Okay, there we go. We're back. We're back, boys. Let you stop stream, have PV section easier to save up for YouTube. Other way around, have the SMT section easier to export to YouTube. But yeah, no, I stopped the stream and it fucking crashed OBS. OBS apparently is too freaking stupid to stop properly. I clicked the stop stream button and it's like, whoops, OBS has crashed, and then it froze. So yeah. But yeah, I'm going to I'm gonna take 5 because I've been streamed like 5.5 hours already and haven't so much as stood up, and that's not good for you. So yeah, I intended to stop stream, but I intended to only stop it for like 2 seconds instead of, you know, not being able to restart OBS. But I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Okay, I'm back, boys. Hey, air hockey. Lonnie probably doesn't know who Shido is yet, despite having seen him multiple times. That's a common reaction to first Persona 5 playthrough. But yeah, to finish my thoughts from before, I'm definitely gonna be very interested to see what builds people cook up for PoE. Like, I want to play some kind of melee, but honestly, if somebody makes some kind of insane bow build, or if you know, if Youngrone's poison concoction build looks like the most insane thing ever, then, you know, maybe I'll play something like that. Probably not, though. I really want to go some kind of tanky melee build because, you know, it seems like, I don't know. There's much less incentive to play bows now that Magic Find is gone. Okay, as for SMT5, so I did some grinding off stream. I did not max out Masakato and Amon, but I did get them a lot closer. Note they're both over 800 MP now. I consider that like viable for Satan, for main damage dealers. I'll just show you guys real quick what I subjected myself to yesterday off stream. This is the dumbest farm I've ever seen right here. So what you do is you run down here, then you get to about here, and you teleport back to the Leyline Fount. Then you enter the Demon Haunt. I'm just gonna explain every step as I go. Do the same thing again. Teleport. I did this for like 6 hours yesterday. I hope you guys realize that. Oh, there we go. It spawned. So now we got this thing over here. You walked up to this. You save your game. Loot it. And we got it first try, Pog. That usually doesn't happen. The stamina incense is like a 10 to 20% drop rate. And so sometimes you sit there and you have to reload like 15, 20 times. Other times you get it right away. Very rarely, you get 2 stamina incense instead of 1. But yeah, that's the farm for you know, increasing max MP. I probably should just max out everybody's, but like I would actually sit here and max out everybody's MP if Godborn mode didn't raise the level cap to 150. Because I know they'll get some MP from that, and I'll still get the occasional stamina incense, so I'm not too worried about maxing out. So it's time to go and beat the game now. Do I want to get Demi-fiend, actually? I don't have his essence right now. I mean, I'm doing new game again, so it doesn't really matter. I don't really need his essence right this second. And by new game, I mean I'm doing Canon of Creation one more time. So I guess let's just go and beat the game real quick. I don't need to do anything else. I've done all the pre-fights in the Empyrean, so let's just go to the throne room and get the law ending. Then we'll do one last Canon of Creation playthrough and get the regular neutral ending, which is considered to be the bad ending. And after that, then we go back to Canon of Vengeance for the Chaos ending and fighting Satan. What route is this and what is canon? So this is Canon of Creation, Law route, and every route is canon. Because like Satan confirms that every route is canon. The Mandala system is a system of infinite multiverses. Like, yes, not infinite universes, infinite multiverses. Because the Throne of Creation affects the entire multiverse, but there is an infinite amount of Thrones of Creation across infinite multiverses. And the cycle of creation and destruction that maintains all that is known as the mandala system. The Megaverse. Something like that. Omniverse, whatever you want to call it. No, we're gonna do cock, normal, neutral for next ending. This one is cock law. Yep, cock. Kill Satan with my gauge rage.
Incredible power. No doubt means you are able to see my true form. Look upon me.
Oh, it's not really your true form, Lucifer. You're only level 85 here, not 99. I want to see if I can kill Lucifer in one hit with Masakato. You guys think I can kill Lucifer in one hit? I'm gonna try.
Shall we begin?
Cock neutral is my last cock ending. So I have this one and then one more.
As the Lord of Chaos, I defeated the Creator, consumed his knowledge, and became more than he could possibly imagine. It was then I came to understand this world. Following the world's recreation, a new dot will eventually appear. And soon after, the gods will rise up to claim the throne, at which time, the Nahobino of that world will destroy you. And the throne will once again receive a new ruler. This endless cycle is the result of a spatial governing phenomenon known as the Mandala system. Do you not wish to be free of such restrictions? Do you not wish to be free from Mandala's eternal machinations?
Okay, so let's do our usual thing here. Gauge rage. Instead of recalcitrant, I'm actually going to just charge gem here. Charge gem. Just going to go for the gimmick one shot. Yes.
Long have I searched for a way to truly be free. At last, I have found but one possibility. End me. Consume my knowledge, and with it, wrest this world from the Mandala's endless eons. This is the reason for my transcendence. Thunder. To ice.
Good, no Dikaja. Okay, so I need to do Kanabi Veil. So it's... No, I need 2 more turns of setup, so I should pass. Okay, yeah, so pass. Then debilitate. Pass. So next is Kanabi Vale and then Makarakarn, Petrakarn. Okay, so pass, and now you go Giga Chad mode, right? Because full debuffs, full buffs. Okay, I bet you he dies this turn. So a Mogatoki Savage. What else what you can do, Amon? Near 3k, that's not encouraging. Granted, that's no weakness hit, though. Now, Kanabi Vale. Now... Attack Mirror. Masakado. So for those who don't know how Masakado works, he gains 10%... I'm an idiot. I didn't have the turns to do that.
Is that all?
I'm so sad now. My Mogatoki! Dude, I'm retarded. I need to pay more attention to my turn order. I'm sad now. I shouldn't have attacked with Amon. I should have just passed. If I'd passed with Amon, I would have made it back to Masakado, but I didn't because I wasn't paying attention to my press turns. I'm sad now. I was gonna one-tap him! You know, no, it's fine. We're still gonna do it. I still want to do the combo. We're just gonna need to consume another Attack Mirror and Kanabi Vale, and I'll just need to build up all my stuff again. Oh, I actually want to check something. So what happens if I do, say, like a electric dampener? Can I do electric dampener and an attack mirror? I don't think you can. I think they overwrite. Okay, yeah, they do overwrite. That's what I thought. You can just guard. I'm just stalling until I get Magatsui back. Such a fuck up, chat. I can see it now. He's gonna fucking like Dikaja Dekunda.
One must consider true freedom, the time.
But he didn't Dikaja or Dekunda. Okay, so now we do it. So now we go Mogatoki Savage. No more blue balling. Then we do Kanabi Vale. Then Attack Mirror. Masakado. But yeah, like I say, for those that don't know how Masakado works, he gains 10% crit damage and 40% crit chance per buff he has on him. And so we have... Dude, I hate this game. I just realized that fucking Lucifer buffed his defense. I'm triggered. I'm triggered now. I'm so triggered. I didn't pay attention to his abilities. I forgot Cold Dark Matter gives him fucking max defense! Why am I so bad at this game? My brain has been fried from 5 hours of looking at PoE shit. Oh my god. Whatever, I'm not doing it this turn. I'm not popping off this turn. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting until I can actually do the pop off. So that means we need to just like fucking... Yes. Do this. Fucking... Purge Charm. We need to start debilitating now. Get him back to -2 defense. Like, oh my god. Whatever. Fucking guard. I'm so fucking tilted. I'm so tilted. I keep trying to do the turn, and I keep screwing it up. Maybe Magatsui. Yeah, created a star, that's fine. I should probably bonk the star. What do these do again? I don't even remember.
This'll do.
Beat the fire. There, I can just have aim on nuke that. It's fine. Okay. Not lose for it. I'm trying to fucking one-shot him though. Like, I'm trying to do the full combo with Masakado and I keep screwing it up, so I'm really tilted. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now guard. Don't you dare freaking Dikaja or Dekunda. I swear to God. It's annoying. Okay, that's fine though, right? We have full Magatsui. He's full debuffs. We're full buffs. Can I use a Mogatoki Savage, or does it cuck me in some way? Because he's like CC'd. Okay, we're fine. Grinding has destroyed your main brain cells? No, it was definitely the 5 hours of PoE stuff that destroyed my remaining brain cells. Okay, for real this time, a Mogatoki Savage.
You ready?
A Navi Veil. Attack Mirror on Masakado. And now we do the Giga Ultra one-shot. Recalcitrant Execution with full buffs, with Lucifer fully debuffed.
The moment you stepped before me, you sealed your own fate.
24,000 damage. Oh, that's great. I love it. Worth.
Magnificent, my children. With this, the world will surely be freed.
Let's see the law ending now. See what it looks like to uphold God's order. Tucks in Chief. It'd be really cool if it actually like shows us God. I don't think he makes an appearance though. I could be wrong. I don't think he shows up in this game.
And so, the new ruler has taken up the order of the old. Established by the one true God, this order has long governed both angels and humans alike. Seeking to prevent further chaos, the new ruler has bestowed a new Tokyo and restored those that were lost. Though it is but an echo of a past miracle, The people shall remain blissfully unaware as they go about their lives. See how the new ruler watches from his throne, how greatly pleased he is with his work. One justice, only one right answer. It is a world that wholly rejects infinite possibility. But for the humans who so easily lose their way, may this be their guiding light, their path to unwavering faith. With a prosperous future ahead, mankind need not think for themselves. They need only exhibit their devotion.
I find it interesting the way that's framed. Specifically, it's like, so you're upholding the old order, you're upholding God's order, which presumably is the order that existed until Lucifer killed him, until he gave him true death. Because all the other times he died doesn't count. Because he was just, like, it was just his physical body being killed in the other games, not, not, like, his concept. And by upholding that old order, the narration is framing it as humanity not having the ability to think for themselves. Does that not imply, then, that before this game, humanity was unable to think for themselves? That's kind of what that's implying, right? Because before SMT5, humans lived in the old order. And by going back to that, humanity is, by definition, they don't have the ability to think for themselves. So that's kind of interesting. I would love to, like, pick the brain of, the story writers for this game, who are all mindless drones. Hello, Dirty Boy. And yeah, Chaos shows the myriad gods. True Neutral shows Algami, and I don't know what happens in the neutral ending, because I haven't done it yet. I don't watch the endings on YouTube or anything like that. And yes, everything Lucifer does, he does to destroy the Mandala system. That's his motivation. Don't worry, I'll just tell you the ending. I would prefer you didn't. Basically, each NG plus, the Mandala system taking effect. I wouldn't frame it quite like that. Each NG plus just takes place in a different multiverse. Like, it's not like one is happening, and then the next is happening, and then the next is happening. They're all happening at the same time in different multiverses. Happening in different timelines. Because one timeline contains every universe, right? And so they're just different timelines. They're all part of the same system. And 3 of those endings, in Cock, True Neutral, and Vengeance Law and Vengeance Chaos, you actually attempt to destroy the Mandala system, but according to Satan's dialogue, you fail in all those realities. And I don't know what happens after that because I haven't beaten Satan yet. Because that's the next, like, plot advancement point, is defeating Satan. Don't worry, I'll tell you what happens in the plot after beating Satan. I would rather you didn't. Credits! Yep. Then I'm gonna do one more run of Canon of Creation, going for the regular neutral ending this time instead of true neutral. And then Canon of Vengeance, and then we fight Satan. I think I'm gonna steamroll Satan. I'm so yoked now. Fucking yoked, boys. Jacked. Giga Chad. Giga Strong. Virtual trainer sequence battles to save God's order. Cool. Over that clear time. Cool. Load the clear data. Reborn. Sure. Select hard. Probably not gonna finish the game on hard though. I'm probably gonna drop down to safety for killing Demi-fiend because I need his essence again. Like, I don't need it, but I want to have that going into my last Canon of Vengeance playthrough. Skip like all this crap now.
What is this? A passing soul?
I still want to know who this is that's talking at the start of the game here.
This is a path linked to the future. The choices you make will affect the very course of the world.
Oh, they're legally required to put that disclaimer, Lamy, because you're not allowed in Japan to depict real people in fiction.
Stay your hand now. The soul of that girl cannot be permitted to exist.
Why in the PSP remake,
by her very nature,
or rather remaster of Persona 2,
ruin. She must remain sealed here for all eternity.
To take the girl from...
It's why in the PS2 remaster of Persona 2 they changed Hitler's name to Führer. It's technically illegal in Japan now to depict real people.
Knowing only this, will you still take her hand?
Nope, fucker. By Shinzo Abe's Shido. Well, Atlas is also not that heavy-handed. Like, they wouldn't have named Shido Shinzo Abe anyways. Their storytelling just isn't quite that heavy-handed, even in cases where they get political.
Hey there.
Even when they get political, they still keep it tasteful.
Hey.
Hey, hey.
You heard that talk about it being safer to go home in groups, right? You should walk with us.
Oh,
Zoom. By zoom, I mean we go through like 20 tutorials and then we zoom. Got this down to a science. Speed running now. Never mind all the slight inefficiencies in my movement. There's actually like no scenes I need to watch before the Empyrean on this playthrough. There's very few side quests I need to do as well, so not really gonna be going for side quests or Mimons or anything. We're just blasting through. Like the side quests I'm gonna do are gonna be like the Fiends and the Futsunushi quest. I think that's it. Maybe, let me check something. What other quest should I do? Maybe, there was Incense or Balm, whatever, doesn't matter. Yeah, the only quests I need to do are like the Futsunushi one and, the Fiend quests. Pretty much it.
Young man, if you wish to live,
Oh, and of
take
course,
my hand.
the Relay Race and Turbo Granny. Take his hand. Now it's time to have a totally ethical fight against these level 1 demons.
Until then, may your newfound power
Shut up, Lucy.
guide your survival.
Young man, can... All hot. The...
Is there like a thing in the system saves where I can turn off tutorials or something? That would be amazing. Oh. There's no like turn off tutorial button. Whatever. It doesn't matter.
You seem...
Where's PoE? PoE's like fucking 8 days from now, that's where. I went over, like, we watched the trailer and the Q&A and went over the patch notes. All that took like 5.5 hours. That's where PoE's at. The first 5.5 hours of the stream and also 8 days from now. What, debate? What do you mean debate? The fuck did you think was happening today? Today was the League reveal. League doesn't come out for 8 more days. There's our pirate shipping. There's no One Piece memes here. This is like the longest part of the tutorial right here, the fucking meme-on tutorial.
Young man.
Tutorial every 30 feet.
What damn you starving in here? So I guess we'll be slapping you on the menu too!
Yep.
Young man.
Shut up, Gustav.
Young man.
Wish I could skip the first like 20 minutes of the game. Just tutorial after tutorial till you get like halfway through the first zone.
Well done.
Cycle 5.
May I have a moment?
What could have possibly happened to Tokyo while we were in that tunnel? What?
Yep.
Young man,
Shut the fuck up, Amanazako. And keep my strength, vit, and luck equal. Not gonna bother putting any points in agility or magic. Don't need them. Bit crazy how little damage Amon does. I'm wondering if Amon is even gonna hit for like 1k against Satan. Probably won't, even with buffs, debuffs, and weakness. Good chance Amon doesn't even hit for that much. But we'll see. He does have quite a high magic stat now, so...
be careful.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Okay, finally out of the tutorial.
Oh, you want some?
I think you
Well,
still
do
get some
ya?
occasional tutorials, but it's not anywhere near to the same degree. Once you get to that ley line fount, that's basically the end of the tutorial.
Young man.
Actually, that's not true. This is basically the end of the tutorial, because that's the point when it tells you, hey, go do side quests, dummy.
Hey, hey, hey!
Young man.
Actually, straight up speed running now. More stats, more stats, more stats. Excellent Monozako Monojaku needs to be born. That's their son, right? The son or daughter. It's their kid, the fucking child of Susano'o and Monozako. Right?
Here you go!
Almost done with Act 1. Wasn't able to catch what the league mechanic was. Town building simulator. build like a town, and you build like ships and stuff, and you send them out to like trade with like other countries, and they bring you back like literally a week's worth of loot, like fucking 3 pages of currency items. And there's like a bunch of different buildings and stuff that you can make that all do different things that are insanely powerful. Like you can hire, whoops, quest. Yeah, like one of the buildings is Recombinators, and GG said that they're nerfed, but I actually think they're buffed, because they're like, yeah, you can't get the Recombinator exclusive mods anymore. I'm like, that's not a nerf, that's a buff. Like, you don't want the Recombinator exclusive mods. You use Recombinators to make, like, insanely ridiculous items from 2 bases that are already good. Like, you don't want to be throwing random mods into that. Like, that just removes an extra chance for them to brick. But, that aside, this is the one thing, I need to hit this, right? This will be faster when I do Dagos quest. Worth grabbing that Magatsu rail. But, yeah, one of them that I think is really cool is you can build map devices in your town, and you can hire NPCs to run maps for you. Which I think is really cool. Because they just like, it's like on a timer in real world time, and it continues even when you're offline. And you can send them into maps that are way too hard for them, and they'll all just die. And you'll permanently lose your workers. You'll have to buy new ones. You can just yeet them into like a fucking T-17, and they'll just, you know, get blasted. The NPCs are perma-hardcore. Not all of the time. Like, they can fail maps without permanently dying, but they can also permanently die if the difficulty is like way beyond what they can do. And they say it's not like an exact simulation, but in general, they will get the loot that you actually would have gotten if you ran the map. And so it's like, it's going to be a good sync for excess maps. Because you can queue up, like, I think they said, like, multiple days worth of maps. And what else is there? Oh yeah, there's also, like, there's also an auction house now. But only for currency. Like, currency and anything else that's stackable uniformly. So, like, div cards, currency, scarabs, etc. But not things like incubators, because incubators have a level on them, right? So they're not uniform.
My name is Nua. Prepare to die.
As Nua looks at my stats and is like, what the fuck, this is unfair. Yeah, what were the other ones? Oh yeah, another one is there's like this rune crafting thing where you can apply like an effect to you can apply an effect to your whatchamacallit weapon. And the effects are like effects from unique items that don't normally go even on that slot. And they're like all slot specific apparently. Like one of them they mentioned was like this, I think it's a bow that gives, like, it's Doomfletch, right? It gives you like 30-50% phys extra of each element, right? Like the unique effect of a bow, and that can only be put on the two-handed maces. Wanna do fresh, new game hard one day? No. Nope. Not super interested in that. Dialogue options don't matter till the end of the game. Fuck you, Dazai. It's also impressive how unlikable they made Dazai.
Right.
Nah, fuck off, Miyazu. Keep doing your stupid quest. You don't have time to do side quests. I think that's actually the goal for today, is beat the game again. Like, unironically, that is the goal, is to try and beat the game before end of stream.
Hi there. Oh no, nothing's wrong.
Like, if I can't beat the game tonight, then I fucking suck. Because, the fucking, any percent safety mode world record is, like, 2 hours.
Hello.
And they do actually have to fight enemies on that, like, enemies that are gonna be harder than what I fight here on hard mode. You know, like, they have to fight, they fight Cleopatra because she's, like, the hardest enemy that you can, like, beat that will actually, like, get you a high-level demon, and then they use Cleopatra for the rest of the game. You know, because she's level 60, and so they fight her at, like, level 20-something on safety, which is actually a really hard fight, even with the, like, 90% DR and 10 times damage. Where am I going? I'm going here, right? Going to the dorms. I need to start League Start practice. I've actually done some League Start practice off stream, and I might do some League Start practice, like some more on stream once I've decided on my build.
Hey there.
But I'm not gonna be able to
Thanks for
decide on
coming.
my build until, you know, all the build monkeys get cooking.
Well,
I am also trying to finish this game though before, before the PoE League. No, I haven't chosen a build yet. But it's probably gonna be some kind of melee. But I mean, I'm gonna wait to see what people cook up. You know. I'm also definitely gonna listen to the opinions of, you know, streamers and such. Like if Fubgun says that, like, you know, play bows if you want to make lots of currency, bows are still gonna be, like, the way to go, then I might say fuck it and go bows.
Dire sir. I assure.
But yeah, melee definitely seems like really, really good now. So, like, first melee meta in a long time. Listening to a streamer, you disgust me. Yeah, I know, right?
And I declare you my first meal.
No doubt Lamu had the same destination in mind.
Honestly, I feel like 2 hours is really insane, even for playing on safety mode, or in this case, doing NG+. Movement would have to be so efficient in order to get clear that fast. Because I'm just thinking about like Demon King's Castle and fucking Temple of Eternity.
Did you track down the demonic intruder?
Like, just Temple of Eternity is like 10 minutes or 15 minutes or so, and Demon King's Castle is like 30 minutes.
It's Lamu. He's got one of the schoolgirls. Understood.
I'm not even looking at like what I'm picking, I'm just picking dialogue options as fast as possible. That way. Gotta go here. Balzai, never make that face again, it's weird. Speed run. This is probably the closest I've ever come to actually trying to speedrun a game. Other than, I guess, PoE. PoE's basically speedrunning.
Oh.
Shut up, Monozako. I'm holding skip. You shouldn't be able to talk. Yeah, D3 as well, that's true. Grand D3, unironically.
Yes, indeed.
Now time to knock out the bulk of the side quests. Go World of Shadows to get the menorah. By bulk of the side quests, I mean bulk of the side quests that we're actually going to do, which is just the ones that give stats. Seed of Life. Core of Knowledge. Cool. Cover. We go to Tokyo Diet Building, not regular Tokyo.
Hey!
Vows to uphold God's order. Yep. Vows are unbeaten. Good. I have no idea what this will get me. I know it'll get me some kind of bombs, but for which? Rage. Alright, Lucy, time to die. Okay, so what do I get for that? 5 strength bombs. Not gonna complain there. Now we gotta do these 5 side quests here, because all of these give bombs. And knock them all out super fast.
Yes? Yes?
Have a second?
Do you have a moment?
Hey!
Right.
See you.
Now we fight Matador.
I've just picked up a... I've marked...
Yeah, you're gonna have to zoom in order to beat P5 before the PoE League comes out. I think you have enough time though, since you're more than halfway through the game. Patra now. Are you playing through D2? Did you ever beat D1? Yeah, I did. I beat D1 deathless in a single day. It was really easy. Edge. It's my all-time favorite ARPG due to its simplicity. There's definitely a certain beauty in simplicity, but I feel like ARPGs are one of the genres that benefits the most from a bit more complexity. says Maruki's a bad guy. Slander my boy Maruki. Iron is no town, can't go up floors. I can see how that'd be an interesting way to play D1.
Here you go.
I don't think it would interest me personally very much, but I can see the appeal.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Yeah, that basically turned into a roguelike. It's only Warrior that's cringe, of course, as is the way of things.
Stay alert.
Absolutely obliterated. This is the last of these like DLC quests. I guess former DLC. Technically Konohasaki and Dagda are DLC. The other three aren't. The other three were original DLC. Like original SMT5. I could technically not do that one.
Speaking of...
Pisto genuinely doesn't need to be done. Gives you health bombs. I think there might be one that gives stamina bombs as well.
Yes.
It's good.
Right.
Amazing.
See you.
Cleopatra's stamina bomb. So technically I need to do Cleopatra or Mephisto on New Game Pluses. Doing those because it's not relevant. Spend my bombs real quick. 12 strength bombs. Leave it. Big magic. Bitch about that. Now we go to Shinagawa. Usually start Act 2. I feel like this part always takes me a long time. Not going to this time, though. I'm gonna blast through it super fast.
I've started.
Wait.
God. Gonna blast through it super fast. Fucking falls off the edge. Grab the waypoint. Go up here. Up to these cucks.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Hey, hey, hey!
To grab this, 'cause I think this is a bomb. Incense, same
Wait.
thing. Okay, oh wait, students right here. Derp. Don't run by the quest objectives, dummy.
Hey, hey! Here you go! Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Wait. Here you go! Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Not that. So I go up here. Vaguely remember where to go here. Losing time, losing time, losing time. Losing time because this particular part of Act 2 is a fucking mess. Using mess. Now we go fight Daisojo.
Here you go. Here you go. Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
I'm gonna grab the shortcut. It's Peepo leave.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
This is... Young man.
Hey,
This is one of the demon quests. It's the first one. Oh, can I just skip this? Nice. I didn't even realize I could skip that.
Here you go. Hey, let... Here you go. Oh, you want some? Well, do you? Hey! Here you go!
Right, it's through here. I got a little lost for a second there. I was like, wait a second, where do I go? Which building?
A word.
Hey, hey, hey! Here you go! Hey!
Almost a
Oh, you
Hellbiker.
want some? Well, do ya?
Gotta claim my stat boost.
A word.
Plus 3 stats. I'm also trying to keep up on my Demon Haunt demons, even though the stats on these guys really doesn't matter that much. You never know, could be useful. Why is Rogue better in melee combat than Warrior in Iron Man? Going the wrong way. Tui Demon, we break for those. Here. Know where I'm going. Level Dex, crit chance, and Rogue and Warrior, and Rogue just gets damage. Oh.
Let's smell!
Okay. Hellbiker defeated, so now I need to go back to the World of Shadows for the next part of that. I can just go down here, right? Go through here. Yes. Warrior only gets better when they get plate. I see. Okay. Warrior was the class I played when I played one. So World of Shadows, need to go here. Spawns the next part of the quest. Now we finish up Act 2. Actually, we have a lot of Act 2 left, right? Because this is Fion, and then we go down to the fairy village, and then it's Lamu.
I, Fion McCool, shall test your strength.
He's just dead. He doesn't have the health to survive. Just auto battle. Go this way. Is this way, right? I think I'm going the right way. I vaguely remember where to go. Just kind of freestyling it here. I don't have a route through here. I don't remember like where the actual like places that you're required to walk are. Right, you gotta go through this building. Didn't even have to fight Kumbanda. Sui Demon. I feel like Magatsuki demons are way more likely to spawn in Act 2 compared to Act 1. Points.
You! Indeed.
Clap.
Multiple.
Now we go to Fairy Village. Oh hee ho, motherfucker. Oh hee ho, damn it. Shut up, Dazai! Almost finished. Act 2.
Young man. Lamu's attention is fixed on his target. We may be able to catch him off guard. Understood.
Enough of this driveling. I shall take your life first.
Itsukishima. Now that you mention it, I don't see Isunokami either.
Young man.
Teleport now. You have to get that dialogue before you can teleport. That's Act 2 finished. It's a good time to do the Turbo Granny quest. Oh, no, not that one. Somewhere. There it is.
Young man.
I think it's actually right, like right here, right? I think she goes through here. Definitely goes through here. Got my agility bomb worth. Do want to turn this in because you get agility incense as well, right? Ah. Talk to the boys on the dorm roof.
Yeah, so...
Shut up, Dazai. I'm holding down the skip button. Run, speed, run.
Good morning, everyone.
I'm holding down the skip button. Why were you talking at the start? Fuck off.
I'm
Now into Act 3. What all do we need to do in this act? Just the 4 horsemen? in the relay race, which means I just need to grab the Magatsu rail that enables that to be done really easily. Pretty much it.
Young man.
Indeed.
It was my understanding. You.
How much gold for a mirror? So you can't just buy a mirror with gold. That's not the way it works. But, if you mean, like, how much will it cost to buy, or to, like, you know, trade for a mirror using the gold auction house? Who can say? I have no idea, honestly. Need to find the Magatsu rail. Is this it? That's it, right? Save. I haven't saved in a while. I think Act 3 is, like, pretty short if you don't do side stuff. If you don't do any side stuff aside from the horseman and the relay race. Of course, at the end of Act 3 of Demon King's Castle, and that's, like, one of the longest sections in the game. Also, I'm just entirely going by feel here. I do not remember the actual layout. Just kind of have a vague idea of where I'm going, and I happen to be going the correct way. Gotta get the charm from the Knitsukami. Get past the firewall from Cert. After that, the act is basically done. Going the right way.
Young man.
You can see we're a bit divided on this matter. Would you be so kind as to prove my point? Got the plus stats going. And my stat boost.
So.
Going the right way. Probably going the right way. Fuck off, Monozako. I think I need a navigator for much of anything from this point on. Still grab this just in case. right there. I figured why not. Yeah, by endgame, what they meant is they're adding in like new things that can appear in T16s and above. Yeah.
Do not dare to think you can stop me. I shall reduce you to ash, along with everything else.
Three dies, one turn. Zerd is so much tankier than the bosses that come before him. He would have survived my full auto battle for that turn if I didn't start buffing. Gami conversation to do, I'll do that at the next one. First, the horsemen show up. As soon as I get up here, I'm gonna grab the leyline fount, get the stats, and then do side quests in this act that I need to do. Take more than just a few. Actually, I'm gonna beat Ishtar first and get, well, grab the stats and then beat Ishtar and then, fucking, whatchamacallit. Grab stats, beat Ishtar, get the waypoint in Demon King's Castle, and then do the Act 3 quests. I'm gonna get the stats from Aogami. Gimme the stats!
Be careful.
And so, in the name of those your tyrant god has scorned, I shall wipe you from existence!
So base part of Act 3 done. Now I gotta do side quests, meaning the 4 horsemen and the relay race. Castle. Speed run. Oh, no, I didn't want to hear the rules again, damn it. Again right away. This is such a nice quest. Gives you a shitload of agility bombs and incense. Alright, White Rider, let's go, bitch. He's just dead. He doesn't have any chunkiness to him whatsoever. Just dead. There. Red Rider, right? think I remember where I'm going here. A little jumping up point over here. Yep. Oh, come on. Why does this jump so finicky? Black Rider. There, I see it. See the giant purple lightning? Okay, 4 horsemen down. Now that was the going to the world of shadows there spawned the next part of the quest, so last couple fiends in Taito. Use the bombs, 2 strength, hit, magic, 7 agility bombs, 1 luck bomb. Okay, I'll take a quick break, guys. I'll be back in a minute. Jedi, thank you so much for the 15-month resub. Are you excited for this league? I am extremely excited for the league. I think it's going to be awesome. I'm almost certainly playing some kind of melee. I'm not really sure what yet. I suppose we shall see. But I'm going to take a quick break, guys. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, and then we're going to finish up this game. We're going to just fucking plow through fucking speedrun. Actual speedrun. I've been playing for what, like an hour and 40 minutes or so, and we're already done with Act 3. Easy clap. But yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes, and we shall continue with the insanity. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Ready to blast this shit. But, yeah, I don't know if you're still here, Jedi, but I'm extremely excited for the League. I have no idea what I'm gonna play. Like, not really anything concrete. Definitely thinking some kind of melee. Like, I could see a world where I go bows of some kind, do like a elemental hit of the spectrum, something like that. And yeah, the currency market, the you know, currency auction house is definitely gonna be very, very nice. Supposed to have Adorned and Defiance nerfs. Yeah, I get why they nerfed Adorn since it had like 22% use rate or something like that. I think that was the number I saw, was 22%. That's very high for a single unique jewel, and it's like, it is like the ultimate end game. But at the same time, like, that's also why I feel like it's kind of unwarranted to nerf it, because it's, you know, it's like the ultimate end game. So like, why bother nerfing it? Rip in-game RF. I mean, it's like, it's endgame for every build in the game. Like, I actually don't... I'm sure there's like some build out there where Adorned is not the ultimate endgame, but for pretty much every build in the game, Adorned is it. And so I can understand why they would do that in that sense, but at the same time, I almost feel like it's kind of like nerfing Mage Blood, you know? It's like, why? Because it's, you know, it's not like you're nerfing something that people are going to have like a short ways into their character progression where balance actually matters. Like, you're specifically targeting nerfs at like ultra top end stuff when you're talking Adorned. And I feel like those nerfs just are not relevant for 99% of the player base, and for the 1% where it is relevant, you're just like kind of taking away content from them. Because at that point, like by the time you're talking about like Adorned min-maxing, the content is the gearing at that point. And Adorned might still be best in slot for like every build, because it's still really good. Insane even, but you know, especially once you're talking about like corrupted synth jewels. But you know, I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like the Adorned nerf. It's one of the only things about the patch that I don't like. The other thing I don't like is I'm worried that it's not really going to be a fair test with the currency market, because there's a conflict there of you need to use gold for let's see, to run through like that. So like, you use gold for the League mechanic, right? But you also use gold for the currency market, and so that's a bit of a conflict. You know, because I imagine there's going to be times when, like, you're going to want to spend all your gold on the League mechanic, and then you don't have any gold left over to use the currency market, and so then there goes your quality of life for trading. You have to either trade the old way, or you got to, you know, gotta go play the game more, which, I mean, I guess that's always a viable option, just to play the game more. Do I go here? I don't remember. Go the wrong way. Must have. I don't know. 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 I don't know Oh, I see. Dirt. Where I'm struggling more with this now than I did last time I did this. Like, I'm getting lost more, like hitting more dead ends. Chernabog. Am I fucking going? Oh, I see. I am going this way, aren't I? Cool. Now we just stand right here. Second stratum done.
Say, correct. Some of this.
Also, that was still part of the second stratum. Still in second stratum. That was just like the halfway point of the second stratum. The thing at... Wait, there we go. This right here. I think this is the right way. For how this works. I remembered for once, chat. I'm not gonna spend 5 minutes on this part. Easy. Something truly fun, Wiimod. It isn't 999 she says MP, and so you said you did grinding off stream. I did do grinding off stream, a shit ton actually. I gained like 300 something MP on Masakato and Amon, which took forever. But it was worth. Also, what the fuck is Wiimod? They have a cheat that modifies jump height and run speed. It feels weird to use dash to move slower. The fuck? Guessing Wiimod's like cheat engine. Here. King's Castle takes forever. I wonder how slow I am at Demon King's Castle compared to speedrunners. I'm actually really curious how long it takes for them to run this. Because I know the like any percent record for safety mode, any safety mode, any percent safety mode, any percent. The any percent record for safety mode is like 2 hours or something like that. I gotta imagine at least like half of, or at least like a half hour of that is cycle there. I gotta imagine at least like a half hour of that is just spent running through Demon King's Castle. Because even if you like hit everything first cycle and you know exactly where to go, I feel like that's still quite a bit of time. This is a long, long, long dungeon. Even, you know, avoiding everything as best you possibly can, it's still gonna take some time. Retarded. Am I supposed to go here? Yeah. Oh, I see. I can go up there. Derp. I remember this part now. This one I want to be as far this way as possible. Then I still don't know how to do this one, like first try. I think you want to be like as far to the side as possible. Nope. It literally always takes me 2 tries to get this, and I have no fucking clue what I do wrong the first time. Actually, just straight up no clue. Obvious. Don't do the thing. True. That time I cleared it. Maybe it's a jump height thing? Maybe I have to hit it at the apex of the jump? I don't know. This part here, we gotta go like... Oh yeah, wait until like this one is active, right? Feed into it like that. Yep, good. Okay. This way. Oh, I see. Sure. And Demon King's Castle fucking done. It takes way too long. It's like half the run. Shut up, Ariok.
The throne. Death shall befall our opposers. I will crush you in the jaws of retribution.
Could be a slight timing issue. It's gotta be like an apex of the jump thing, because timing shouldn't affect it. Because there's no timing component to it. Other than hitting the right thing, which I obviously did, or it wouldn't have shot me in that direction at all. Up, Yakumo. Instant acceleration at that speed's too zoomy. Oh, God.
Yeah.
The people leave back to Tokyo. I think I remember everywhere we need to go here. Go through here. Yeah, I'm doing a neutral ending. There's nothing I need to do story-wise until, you know, after the fucking Temple of Eternity, so... Oh. Alright, we gotta go fucking... It's not quite time for the summit yet. For the summit, we gotta go into Tokyo. I think this is where we talk to Tao, right? Way... No, it's not talking Tao, it's the boys looking out at the city disappearing. That a The Boys reference? No.
Well,
I heard that show, like, fell off hard. Not like I was planning to watch it anyways. I heard the most recent season was terrible, though. It did until the final episode. Yep. Yep. Love how Shiva made this place for them to meet, and he doesn't even show up.
The creator can... Hear me. Witness, as I smite this aberration and blot out his sin from the earth.
By the way...
Shut up. Go in here. Super difficult fight there. I mean, I'm on fucking cycle 5. Of course, it's not difficult. Had you on the ropes. Yeah, she really did. She had me on the ropes. I got lucky. I got really lucky. It's a good thing I invested so much in my luck stat.
Hey. Sorry, I just showed up out of nowhere. Yes. Take a good look. Tokyo is fading like the setting sun. Its time is almost up. Until then, will you let me fight at your side? That's all I ask of you. Then... The path to the Imperial...
There we go. Act 4, finally. Power, it won't let me advance. Who do I get rid of? Fuck himself. Wait, who do I have that I didn't have before? I guess a Yamatsumi. We're gonna need Sarosha. Fuck him.
Say.
Oh, got Tao. Tina's not in SMT5. Okay, so now let's go north.
I'd like to...
I don't think that matters what I selected there. I'm gonna like start saving on this slot just in case that matters. I don't think it does. Pretty sure the only actual decision point in Canon of Creation is like the last decision. Everything else doesn't matter. Go this way, right? Oh my god, fucking stupid Dekarabi. Apparently you wanted to die. Fucking retard.
Here you go.
I need to grab the waypoint up here. I need Futsunushi. Then I need to kill Zeus. Also need to do Mother Harlot. That's right here. So let's just knock that out right now.
Hey, hey, hey!
way. This way is good.
Here you go.
Yep. Got the waypoint. Utsunushi is around here somewhere. Oh, I see him.
Hey, hey, hey!
Let's fight Zeus first.
Be careful.
At the very least, I've more than enough time to play with you. So let's have some fun!
Zeus down.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
I swear those enemies trying to run away from me makes them more likely to run into me. Straight for Vasuki. No, funny thing about modifying my jump height. This far I can clear the flag that makes the angel stop you from going to the area where Amazako's quest is, which blocks a Mimon. Then grab it and not have to do the quest. Cheating. Literally. Careful about breaking quest flags like that though. Some of those can soft lock you.
Here you go.
Like, don't be cheeky and try and skip, like, whole areas to do other parts of them, like, earlier. There are actually some skips like that that exist, and they're not used in the speedrun, because, or at least not used extensively, because, you know, they don't really let you skip as much as you might think, because, you know, if the area's in the wrong state and you have to come back to it later, then it soft locks the game, and, yeah. Bad news.
Be careful.
Yeah, for something like a little side quest area like that, it shouldn't make a big difference.
And here you are. How truly delightful. Now I can vanquish
like the big one is
misinformed
completing the rest of Act 2 without rescuing the students. If you do that, that completely softlocks the game. And you don't figure out that it's softlocked until you get to like the end of Act 3 or something. I forget exactly how it works and why, but it's a thing. Really nothing there, I have no idea why they block it off, it's kind of stupid. Could be a programming thing. Suck Amon. I was gonna go through this whole playthrough without anybody getting an ailment, most likely, and then you had to fuck it up, Amon. Suck. I was gonna not get the ailment tutorial. Not like it matters, but still. Amon fucked it. On a save point. Can't thing over there, so I guess just do this.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Should have grabbed this the first time I went through there. It would save me like a minute.
I think?
Monozako, I don't pay you to think. In fact, I don't pay you at all. Shut up and go away.
Here you go. Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Be careful.
You're that Nahubino from the Japan branch. Need you even ask? Do not worry. Death at my hands shall earn you your place in Valhalla.
One more god rejected, bitch. All three of them. He's a former god, just a lowly demon now. Depends on your point of view, I suppose. Okay, there we go. Found me conversation. Now we go down here. Banzai cutscene. This. Dramalette. It's 2 strength. Worth. Now we go up here and deal with Trumpeter. It's here, right? Up this way. Ooh, Agatsui demon. Worth. Orvid incense is really nice.
known.
Shut up. Shut up, trumpeter. I'm gonna drop difficulty and go kill Demi-fiend real quick for his essence. Roll the shadows with the last stage of the quest.
We're
Sorry, Demi-fiend, but you're about to get shit on, bro. Well, I turn in the quest of Futsunushi. After that, we go and do the rest of the game. Beat the game, beat the game. Tomorrow I'm probably going to play Canon of Vengeance in a somewhat similar way, though I'm going to watch a lot more scenes, because I've only done Canon of Vengeance once. Definitely need to remember some of the scenes in it. I have a good idea of which scenes are, like, not shared between Vengeance and Creation, though. Good. You can get out. Path to the Empyrean. Now, Temple of Eternity. Let's go. Be nice if I could always remember which way to go. Memory ain't nearly that sharp, though. Didn't bait him correctly. Whatever. Fine, just bonk him. Canon of Eternity is so much faster compared to Demon King's Castle. It's actually crazy how much quicker it is. Dead end, I should have been able to see that. Large brain. This way. I pretty much always mess that part up. Got so many gold cards, got a full inventory, never even used one. Yeah, eventually I got to a point where I just like stopped recruiting demons. I haven't recruited a demon in so long. The way to go. It is a little bit faster to go through Temple of Eternity, I think, if you make good use of the time stop doors, which I think is their point. I was maybe a little too harsh on that mechanic the first couple times I did this place, saying that it's like kind of a useless mechanic that isn't utilized very well. Because it's not really meant to be required necessarily, it's meant to be like a thing that saves you time if you use it intelligently, and if you don't want to do that, you can just brute force your way through, which is kind of decent design, actually. Makes it to where, you know, the entire dungeon isn't just one big gimmick. Basically lets you avoid a lot of the really stupid spots. Yeah, press the talk option 3 times to use the tutorial. I did more than that for demon recruitment. Because it is more like cost efficient to recruit and fuse from the recruits rather than fusing purely from the compendium. But, you know, eventually the cost efficiency doesn't really matter as much as the time efficiency. There's all the rest. So I mean, like, it's like where you get your demons, though, for fusion. It's like you're either buying them from the compendium or you're yoinking them from recruiting. Oh, you mean the Mitama? Yeah, I mean, if you're a dirty DLC abuser, then yeah, for sure. I wouldn't know anything about that, totally. I definitely didn't abuse the DLC at all on my first playthrough. Couldn't be me. Done with Temple of Eternity. Thank fuck. Thankfully, it's not a particularly long dungeon. Blasting through. Still would have just grinded the money, it's just would have taken longer. Fuck the talking. I feel like the talking is not very bad in this game. Like, this is one of the easier games in terms of demon recruitment. I mean, all the modern games are. Like, the modern games are pretty easy for demon recruitment. They're not fucking, like, SMT 1 and 2, where it's just, like, endless dialogue trees and also pure RNG on top of that. This is the wrong way. Hey BR. Welcome to my speed run. League Mechanics looks fun as fuck. Yeah, League Mechanics is gonna be great. I'm gonna be able to play Path of Exile while I play SMT 5. Or some other Mega 10 game. I'm gonna be able to queue up like a million maps and then just be like, okay, we go play Mega 10 now. I just don't like the mechanic. I mean, as non-toxic as it can be, if I have even partially reasonable way to not interact with it, then I will. Oh yeah, you mean the you mean the demon negotiation? Yeah. For just a second, I thought you were talking about the League mechanic in PoE.
Be careful.
But yeah, fair enough. I get you. I was saying yesterday, 2-hour playthrough for playthrough of Temple of Eternity. Pretty much, yeah. It took me a little longer than that because A, I'm bad, and B, I did some side quests. Like I did all the side quests to give bombs, including what you call them, fiends. So it took me a bit longer, but we're good. And then tomorrow, we fight Satan. Maybe. Tomorrow I'm gonna do Canon of Vengeance Chaos route. I'm probably not gonna like turbo speed run it, but yeah. Then at the end of that we fight Satan, unlock Godborn, and then try and do 2 more playthroughs before whatchamacallit, for PoE. I don't think I'm gonna have the time, to be honest. Maybe I am making good progress here, right? Like I did the whole PoE League React today, and then also, finished up whatchamacallit. So this is where I gotta choose my ending. Skip all this crap. Reacted to PoE stuff for like 5 hours, and then finished up Canon of Creation Law route, and now I'm doing Canon of Creation Normal Neutral.
Here at the end of all things, where do your loyalties lie? What path does your heart long for?
Okay, yep, I will destroy the throne. I'm not gonna skip any more cutscenes or dialogue from this point on, other than probably Lucifer's dialogue.
Thus will I await you beyond heaven and earth.
Yeah, of course it's Lucifer. Watch some of Diablo 4 Vessel blah blah stream, but still nothing interesting. Wait, did they have the balls to do a D4 stream on the same day as PoE like League reveal? That's hilarious. Wonder how many viewers they got.
It has been a long journey. You have done well in coming this far. We stand before the Pillar Imperial.
New class called Jaguar or something.
Fuck. Nahobino to the highest heaven. And yet, it appears your heart does not seek creation.
Spirit-born.
But that very creation is the will of the universe itself. And I cannot aid one who denies that vision.
Yeah, I didn't even know D4 was doing stuff today, and frankly don't care.
An entire world's potential. Yet you do not use it. You must not proceed. If you refuse to heed these words, know that you stand against the will of the universe itself.
One more card rejected. That's World of Shadows, it's not Demon Haunt.
Yes, I am.
Whatever, shut up. Great Will, all that. I go somewhere else so I can visit freaking Demon Haunt. I'm gonna actually read this dialogue.
Young man.
Finally arrived at the Empyrean. It seemed you to decide your intentions for this world. It's been a longer journey than I realized. Okay, yeah, this is the same dialogue, actually. Yep.
We should be able to do it.
Never mind. Same dialogue. Longer journey that you realize is the 5th cycle. Yup. 5 cycles. And yeah, I'm not even opposed to like buying Blizzard games if new Blizzard wants to actually, you know, not be retarded. Like if they want to actually make good games again. But I just see no evidence that that's ever going to happen. I see no evidence that, like, they're capable of making good games, that they're capable of course correcting, and yeah, there's like no talent left at that company. There's no talent left. There's no passion. It's just a bunch of bullshit. Oh, did you never do the quest for Belial and Michael? Or it could be awesome, but it's taking way too long to get there. I don't think it will ever get there. I think the way you get there with D4 is by hiring new developers. And those developers being allowed to remake it from the ground up. No, didn't know about it. Oof. Feels bad. Is there any breast milk left at Blizzard? The fucking breast milk memes. That will never not be hilarious. Any company I understand that NEC has actually progressed faster. See, that's where I disagree with you, because there's like an implicit assumption in what you said that, like, you're assuming that Blizzard is progressing, that they are getting better, that Diablo 4 is, like, gonna get there eventually, but it might take a long time. I don't think any of that's true. I think that D4, for every good change they make, I think they're gonna make other changes that run into the ground, and I don't think that... I think you give them infinite time, and it will never, like, it will never be a good game. Like, that's my opinion. You know, maybe I'm overly negative, but that's honestly what I think. I honestly think that there is no potential with Diablo 4. No potential with D4, no potential with Blizzard. None. So what happens here? Right, this is where Yakumo and Nua die. Gonna be mostly the same as True Neutral, I think, until like right at the end.
What was that about humans not needing gods or demons? All that talk, and look where it got you!
Are you alright, Yakumo?
Do you really think this will be enough to stop me?
The very reason you can put up resistance at all is by the grace of our Lord. This is but a trial he has laid before me. And you are but a pawn in his grand design.
In that case, I will see that your trial concludes at the end of my blade.
Humanity's future is in our hands.
You're a failure of a Kusunoha.
Doesn't know when to quit.
It's time we end this. Dazai, lend me your power!
Actually weak as Kusunoha.
So this is the power of the Nahobino. Yakumo. Yakumo, get up!
I'm sorry, Nua. You should never have been dragged into this. From now on, you're free to act of your own accord.
They'll have each other's cheeks in one ending or another and then get their asses handed to them regardless. Trinity of losers.
I fought for the future of mankind, but it seems this is as far as I
Welcome
go.
back, BR. I'm just saying that for Kuzunoha, Yakumo's like, you know, kind of a beta.
Have you any consideration for humanity? If so, might you bear this burden? Succeed where we failed.
Cease your begging. It's pitiful. It's clear I've lost, and I was always meant to.
I do really like Yakumo. I'm just saying he's the weakest Kuzunoha.
But I'll die as I lived, true to myself.
If you were half as strong as Raido, you wouldn't have died like a bitch. Imagine losing to fucking Dazai and Abdiel. Shame the Kuzunoha line. It's D4.
The proto-fiend who shattered
D4's getting
God's
better.
natural
You were it was like
order.
the old Greek boxer on the man running from point A to point B. Each step he goes half distance to the goal. It feels like they're getting closer, but they're never going to get there.
Can mean only one thing.
I know what you're talking about.
You too seek to recreate
But
the world.
it's not even. That's not even how I view it with D4. Like the way I view it with D4 is like.
God's order must be
I'll wait till the cutscene's over.
The throne will be mine, and the Nahobino will perish.
That DL version reminds me of Noah's visual design from Nocturne. Oh yeah, for sure. Best song in the game, just saying. But here's how I see it with like D4. So like D4, it's like the players want the game to go north, right? And where the game actually needs to go is like northeast, okay? And where the game is actually going is west. You think the game is going north, but that's just because Blizzard is taking a roundabout path to get there. And so the things that have like been changed that you think are like getting better, that are good about the game, they're not permanent. They're eventually going to go away. They're eventually going to be made worse because you don't have the same endpoint in mind that Blizzard does, because you don't have the same values in terms of how to design a game. And so it's only a matter of time before Blizzard course corrects in whatever retarded direction they want to go in that is not the direction that you want it to go in. Basically any sense of progress with D4 is an illusion. It's not real.
Taste the awesome might of a Nahobino! To ashes with you!
Just what kind of world would you come so far to create?
His wish is the same as Yakumo's. He seeks to destroy the throne.
Is that so? You'll be the one to carry on Yakumo's will? In that case, allow me to disclose another possibility.
Wait, Nani?
You know all too well that Yakumo and I sought to destroy the throne.
Isn't this true neutral ending? I shouldn't be able to get true neutral ending because I didn't do any of the pre-quests for it. But I could swear this is true neutral, right? Huh.
However, that was far from our ultimate plan. Our true cause for fighting was
And choose not to follow her. I shouldn't have a choice. I should be locked into not true neutral. Like I should be fully locked into not getting that ending.
to claim the throne and use it to create a world void of both gods and demons. A clean slate, so to speak.
I should be locked into normal neutral at this point, since I didn't kill Shiva or do Kansura or do Theon's quest. Yeah, in true neutral you still get asked. Or, oh yeah, in true neutral you get asked. But like, I shouldn't get asked, because I should be locked into normal neutral, which was the intent. But this is like, as far as I know, this is like true neutral. Owning the demons is all you need? Really? So I can just get true neutral anytime I want now? Interesting. You have them in your stock? It doesn't matter. I know you don't need them in the stock. But I have them in the compendium, so I guess maybe that counts. That's interesting. That means I'm gonna have to like look it up on YouTube later, what the scenes are like. Because I know the scenes with Nua are supposed to be different. Like, I think she dies in normal neutral. So I'm actually gonna have to like look that up later. Like, you can't, I guess, get that scene unless you get first playthrough. How odd. But I can still click normal neutral here, but weird.
So, you've come. This is the Hall of Creation.
I agree, Skinny.
Resting place of the throne. Now, as to who will claim it.
Yeah, it's not the stock that matters,
frankly,
for sure.
It matters not to me.
Alright, now we're gonna have to fight Tsukiyomi.
I thought I might find you here.
I expected as much from the one who wields my brother's power. But if our goals do
SMT.
not align,
Kill
there
your
can
friend
be
simulator.
No reconciliation, not even with you.
is the time to settle this. A crash between two true gods. Let us determine who is more worthy of the throne. Come!
Bonk. 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 Hey, wait.
Well done, brother.
Ripperonis. One more god rejected.
The Nahobino who will take the throne has been determined. Thus, I shall fulfill my role. For ages I have watched over this world, but at last I can administer my true duty. Now, take the throne. Become its new ruler.
Nahobino, you have the potential to rule this world. You truly wish the throne destroyed? With such great power at your disposal, there's surely another way to achieve your goal. I ask that you carefully consider your decision.
Yeah, that's pretty much the ethos of the entire series, Lamy. One more god rejected. Okay, yeah, so I actually can't lock myself into normal neutral, I guess, because I guess it is based on demons you have in the compendium. Interesting. Whatever, destroy the throne. Fuck them.
So, you will not reconsider. Then, it seems I must wait for the next opportunity.
That implies that the throne can't truly be destroyed. Alright, let's break this shit. He's Madge now. We gonna fight him?
Foolishness. Chaos will no doubt continue to grip this world.
Seems sad. Oh shit, MC's all evil. He's like, fuck this. I don't give a shit. Saw that evil smirk there. Is that the SMT MC pose? Might as well be. Demi-fiend's pose. Fight Lucy? Yeah. Yoko, or rather Amitabha, actually seemed sad. Like, he seemed genuinely sad. He's like, "Aww, no." Right to credits? No Lucy fight? Like, no final boss at all?
So, the battle of the gods came to an end, yet the victor had forsaken his claim to sovereignty. The world was not created anew. Rather, the agents of chaos continued to run rampant.
Interesting, this one shows the humans.
However, even in this absence of order, humanity found a way to combat the demons. Many will inevitably perish in the fight against the overwhelming forces of demonkind. But with the power of both knowledge and creation on their side, humanity will surely see victory.
You're not even rebooting the world.
The new ruler observed the disarray below, pleased by the thoughts of things yet to come.
Like, you're explicitly not rebooting the world in this ending. This is the only ending where you don't do that. This is the only ending where you just say, fuck it. We ain't doing any of this shit. I skipped these. Okay, good. Also, I guess, like, so what is this thing right here? Is this the Great Will that we're walking towards? Because I kind of assumed this was, like, the true form of the Throne of God, but it's clearly not. This is clearly something else, like this giant disco ball here, and it looks very much like Kagutsuchi from Nocturne, which I assumed was actually an avatar of Yaldabaoth, but it kind of says that, like, he's an avatar of the Great Will, but he seemed a lot like, you know, your typical YHVH Yaldabaoth to me. So, like, I'm actually not 100% sure what it is we're even walking towards at the end there. Like, it really looks like Kagutsuchi from Nocturne. House of Rebirth and Battle to Destroy the Throne. Okay. Got two whatchamacallums there. Yo, look at that, boys! Look at that. 5 endings done. So next time we're gonna do Canon of Vengeance. I'm gonna do Chaos Route. I'm not gonna skip through like quite as much stuff. I probably am not beating the game tomorrow. But you know, we'll see. Maybe I will. Definitely gonna take my time a little bit more. And of course gonna do it on hard mode, and we're going to kick Satan's ass. Need that red one. The red one is Chaos. It's like that's Law, Canon of Creation, And then neutral. And then, yeah, law, neutral, chaos, true neutral. And then that's law, Canon of Vengeance, and that's chaos, Canon of Vengeance. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there, boys. It was a nice full day. Did like 5 hours and something of like PoE reacting, and then speed ran the game. Not too shabby. Later, boys. I will see you guys later. Peace out. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Lami. Thanks for hanging out, everybody.